I will unfortunately have to wait until I start the game or get past the first chapter. I'm not sure in order to put it back, put it on custom. Also, for once, I decreased my levels to level 5 for everyone. I maximized the enemy's HP. I don't know what considered as on the custom bar, but I have it set to 3 in attack. Like one, like 2 or 3 times to the right. It's like, I don't know if that's like easy, normal, or whatever. And I also put that debuff thing down the lowest as it can go. I'm not sure. I'm still confused. Even when I look at it, I'm still confused about what that does. It sounds like it debuffs on the enemy, but maybe. I guess it might be because the enemies, the 4 enemy things, max on the right. Higher it goes on the right, stronger and better the enemy is. Put it down the lowest there is. So I assume, even though Google confuses me, I assume bringing down the debuff thing to all the way to the left, it means that more of the bullshit stats effects won't cheap a victory on me. I don't know, there was I mean, if like a fight gets too difficult on these settings, like I'm too low level, I think because I to lose a lot of access points to do certain things, to buy certain things for the new Game Plus stuff. So I'm not max level anymore, even if I level it up. But there's at least 90 levels at this point for Rex, or give or take for the others. So if it gets super like too annoying or difficult, I can always just rest to the end and increase my levels up a couple or so and keep on doing it until I win.
We really do need to buy ourselves a new depth probe. The ping was off by 150 peds to the east. That's not gonna fly.
And what about the treasure, Rex? Was it in line with your expectations?
It seemed pretty solid. Didn't even have to reinforce it too much. Even with the labor costs, we should be able to turn a decent profit.
Honestly, it takes you 2 days to run the structural analysis. Yet somehow you can gauge the profits in an instant.
Don't go raining on my parade, Gramps. You know I'm in the salvaging trade for the cash. A little business sense goes a long way. All right? Whoa!
Oh, I'm out. Besides Thor, when he gets the other 2 poppies forms,
You've been living in this thing, big guy.
everyone's just gonna have one persona.
No worries,
Persona, fuck. Persona. Blades.
I think we know what's for lunch. Okay, time to take you down. An entire horizon of white. A sea of clouds, and at its heart, the world tree, piercing the heavens. This is the world we call home. Alrest. Story goes that when the world was young, everyone in Alrest lived on the tree, together with our divine father, the architect. According to the tales, it was a bountiful land. And the people there held the power to command even the heavens themselves. They called that paradise Elysium. But then, one day, we were cast out. Nobody knows why. Perhaps we angered our creator, or perhaps it was something else entirely. All we know is we were forced to leave Elysium, to live here in Alrest, where it turns out life was pretty hard. But when it seemed like we would surely die out, the architect took pity on us, sending his servants, the Titans, to save us. The few of us who survived settled on the Titans, and we've lived in harmony with them ever since. But now those Titans are beginning to die out.
The brazier does my weary old bones much good.
You want me to move it, Gramps?
No, that's quite all right. Leave it right there.
Righto. Not another one. Been happening a lot lately.
More so than before.
I wonder if anyone was living there.
It seems not. And if there had been, they would have all left by now.
Makes sense. Hey, Gramps. Do you think Fonset Village will be gone too one day?
It would not be today or tomorrow, but one day, yes, it will fall.
And you too?
That's how it goes with us Titans. There's no way around it.
Eventually, there'll be nowhere left to live.
Sadly.
So, you Titans were born up there. Is that right?
So they say, for what it's worth. Mind you, I was born here on Alrest. As for my ancestors, who could say where they were born?
Can it really exist? This Elysium, and the Creator, who said to live there?
A land of plenty atop the world tree. If such a place did exist, perhaps we could all live in peace, with no need for fighting.
Sure would be great. For everyone. Even folks in Fonset. If the Divine Architect can see us now, I wonder what he thinks. All right. back to making money. I think this haul should be enough for today. Oi, Gramps! Care for a little swim to the Argentum Trade Guild?
You're planning on selling it now? It's getting toward my bedtime.
Don't play the lazy old man with me. There's plenty of sunshine left.
Kids these days. No respect, I swear.
Why, if it isn't Rex? How's business?
Going all right. Else I wouldn't be here.
Fair point. So, which one am I unloading?
We can leave that until I'm done negotiating. Shouldn't be too long.
Well, Mooring is 15 gold per half day.
I'll have your gold after I sell the stuff. All right? Later.
Hey, hold on! You know I can't do credit! Ugh, does it ever?
You know I can't do credit.
No one, I'm afraid.
Figures.
Awesome. This thing's huge, and it's not even a Titan ship.
Ugh. Is it the same sentence? Nah. All right. Oh yeah, and these are all maxed. So in theory, I should be just fine. Did I have it up to here? No. I can leave it as this. Let's see what happens.
Counting on you.
Yoink. I'll take that away from Pyra. Also, I'm not doing side quests like usual. I should say like always. Oh, no, not always. Like I did some off screen just because I was trying to do other things. But no, I should probably put that as.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
What? That's it?
It's life, Mayor! There's still more than I give to non-friend. If you bring military supplies, then you get good price. Ceasefire between Moor Ardain and Uriah not keep for too much longer, methinks. So weaponry is hot item. Well, what friend think? I'll make it worth your while.
I told you before. I stay away from that sort of thing.
Oh, it's shame. Reg's good salvager. Could be good way to earn pretty penny. Waste of talent, if you ask me. Anywho, where were we?
I'll take your offer. 200 now, and you know what to do with the rest.
Okie doodles. Sending monies to Coroner Fonset Village, is right?
Yeah.
Is a beautiful thing. Sending money home at such young age. I touched. Wish my own dum-dum little pond did same.
It's 'cause Gramps doesn't charge rent. Hey, hey! All right, I'm counting on you.
Roger, pleasure doing business.
Hello, Rex.
Papunin, been a while.
Rex looking high spirits? Ah, no, how say, yes, Peppy.
Been worse? So, you got something for me? New job, maybe?
Something like that. Ah, by the way, Rex come from Fonset Village in Leftherian Archipelago, yes?
Yeah, that's right. Why'd you ask?
You should go straight to boardroom of chairman.
Wait, what's going on?
Chairman Banner asked for Rex by name.
The chairman. For me?
Gonna do a nose. Man, I might do those on the side, just a little bit here and there, but maybe grind a few Christos or something.
Thank you for accepting summons. I, Banner.
That's a big no pond. It's good.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello, sexy ladies. Ooh, look at them thighs. Damn.
Purporting that friend is salvager of some renown.
The
That being
thickness.
case, I have dincy-wincy thing to ask of Rex.
A request straight from the chairman.
Reward is 100,000 gold.
100,000?
100,000?
Friend here, right? Actually, that just the advance. Another 100,000 provided upon completing job.
200,000 gold in total? I must be dreaming. I'll do it. I hereby swear to use every skill I possess to ensure this job is successful. I promise I won't let you down.
You agree without even hearing details of job?
Oh, right. What kind of job is it?
You really have skills for this?
Of course, I'll be fine.
If you say. Here, crew will explain the task. Bring them
Let's see, I wanted to decrease the debuff thing to the lowest as possible. Hello, look at the hip swing. Her butt must be wiggling. Anyways, yeah, I don't know what the custom settings for like normal is per se. I know max like Bringer Chaos. I assume like going over like having a 3 to the like 3 to the right on attack and frequency is normal mode,
So cool. So,
or is it 4?
something that we want to haul up. There were some current shifts.
It's even
Showed up in an
on the
uncharted area,
4th
but it's a
part
long
of the
way.
like the attack power and the frequency
I like a good challenge.
is even normal mode, or the 3 like I have it. So I don't know.
For this job. But this
I don't know
one
where I found
very
website once, but I can't find it
small
again.
elite team and only from Letheria. That when Banner have stroke of genius should hire Rex.
So I don't have any idea which one was the normal.
A child salvager. Jin, don't tell me we're gonna have to hire some babysitters for this outing too.
What the hell? You look as much like a kid as I do, lady.
At least I wouldn't wet myself for the promise of a measly £100.
What are you trying to say?
Rex, was it? I implore you to excuse my lady's discourtesy.
Dromark, what have I told you about speaking for me? Shut
Drop
your...
it, Nia.
Mm.
Though I do see your point. In any case, it should be easy enough to make sure.
What? Ah! What are you playing at?
Well.
I think how Banner just lets this happen. It's like,
Malos, what good is it beating up a kid?
let's go wreck the place. I don't care.
Didn't you? What if the kid's not up to
I
it?
said nothing of the sort.
You did think it, though, right? And anyway, now we know. You'll do right enough. Though you don't look like a driver. Where'd you learn those arts?
Gramps showed me a thing or two, even when I was little. That was his idea of playtime.
Well, you've got some skill, I'll give you that. Guts, too. Kid, you better work hard.
Friends are such rowdy bunch. Here is advance. Use to buy what gear you need, then go to dock on starboard. Banner has arranged excellent vessel for you there.
You got it.
I can't do the purr and R, unfortunately. Let's do that.
And that about covers it. All right, I'll see you later. Should be back in a day or two. Take it easy, Gramps.
That does not about cover it in the slightest. Why would you take a job you know nothing about? You don't even know who your employer is.
This came straight from the chairman, remember? What more do you need? Anyway, I'm off. You can take a nap while you wait.
Hey, come back here, will you? Rex!
You get 900 of these? Funny.
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Huh. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha. No! We lost the upper hand. Ha! Easy peasy.
Good morning. I hope you didn't snore or anything.
Ugh, I slept like a baby.
Hello, sexy. How you doing? Sexy.
Wheeling out the maelstrom for this. Banner sure has deep pockets.
Gawking at a boat. What are you, 12? Wait, maybe you are 12.
What's my age got to do with anything? I can tell an awesome feat of engineering when I see one.
You don't close your mouth soon, you're gonna swallow a fly.
What's her problem? We're nearly the same age. Also, you
That's
better
it.
watch where you stand. Otherwise, when we cast off, that rope will take your leg off.
That's right,
Gotcha.
kitty. That pussy.
What, you little...
Pussy
Now
cat.
look at these mouths hanging open.
Rock that pussy for sure later. At some point, we're rocking that pussy, you know?
Getting out.
At some point.
There's no one seeing you off, right? You got night watch. Till then, rest up inside.
Aye, aye. Later. And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
That's the black ship from the harbour. Is it following us?
It's way too cold up here.
You?
I'll have you know I've got a name. It's Nia. They've started boozing below decks. You should join them.
Why aren't you there?
It's not that I hate it. I just really don't need a headache right now.
Huh. Good thing you're not a salvager then.
Why's that?
Swim like a fish and drink like one too. That's the salvager's code.
Poof, sounds terrible. I don't think I'll be changing careers.
Probably for the best. Anyway, I bet you drivers earn a hell of a lot more than salvagers do.
So, kid.
My name's Rex.
Okay, Rex. Why did you start salvaging in the first place?
That there.
The World Tree. I don't get it.
You know, you find all sorts of things digging through salvage. Some of it trash. Some of it treasure. But all of it from people long gone. Have you noticed how there's fewer titans each day? I saw one go under just the other day. It was a pretty big one. There must have been loads of animals still living on it. Living space is running out. Day by day. And sooner or later, we'll be the ones sinking down into the cloud sea. But up there, Elysium is waiting for us.
Seriously, kid? Elysium? Don't tell me you believe that gaff. So that's, why you're a salvager? It's just a lie for children. And that there is just an overgrown shrub.
If there's a way to get up there, maybe it's hidden below the clouds. Is it really that crazy?
Seriously, though?
There'd be no need to fight over dwindling land and resources. No need to worry about our homes sinking away. Everyone could have peace and security. I mean, a dream like that, isn't that worth believing in?
Nobody can tell you what to believe, but... Everyone, huh?
What?
I always thought people were pretty selfish by nature, but you...
Huh.
Do you have parents?
No. When I asked Gramps, he told me they died when I was just a kid.
Gramps? Oh, the same one who taught you to use arts.
Yeah. He basically raised me himself. He's not like us, though.
Not like... I'm not sure I catch your drift. But this Gramps of yours sounds alright.
Huh.
And you're alright too, kid. Not that different from me.
We're in position. All personnel report to stations. Salvage team, suit up and proceed to hatch. Your target is located inside a shipwreck 450 pairs straight down. Searching the wreck while submerged is too high risk for our tastes, so we'll be using flotation devices and cranes to lift the hull first. Next, you'll split into
Since Mythra is level 4, I don't know if we'll be able to use it, but only works on outside, unfortunately. The realism, but
begin with attaching the floats. Get into position.
We're paying you lowlifes a lot, so don't screw it up.
You smug so-and-so.
And submerge.
I'm gonna switch to Pyro just because you can use a level 4. I don't know if I'm gonna need it right now, but maybe I'll be able to use it.
Is that it? It looks pretty ancient. Is that the propulsion mechanism? I've never seen one that shape before. Which country made this?
Whoa, that's massive.
The appearance matches our reports, but it's what's inside that matters.
Object is secure. Proceed to second phase.
Excellent work. You're not half bad, you know that.
I do this for a living, remember?
All teams, proceed inside when ready.
Right then, let's get moving.
You with us.
Me?
You're gonna drag the kid along. Seriously?
Guess he thinks you need all the help you can get.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't just stand there. You've got your orders, haven't you?
Does he? I guess that. I drop mix there. I'm gonna have to get rid of him. Oh well.
Let me show you what a driver can do.
Amazing! So that's how drivers and blades fight?
So ruthless. It's like they're monsters themselves.
Nice. I'm sure glad these drivers are on our side. You too, Dromark.
No need to get hysterical. It was a walk in the park.
Yeah, but still.
That's enough yapping, you pair of brats. Let's move!
Talk about self-important.
Gramps always taught me to respect my elders.
Elders.
Sneaky, sneaky.
They make short.
Like how that's pre-rendered in that like that video footage, so they're actually wearing the actual outfits the game gives them. Even though Nia's in a sundress and Pyra is in a. Well, they didn't show Pyra because that's not part. Anyways, yeah. Oh, wait.
You're all mine.
Hey, look what I found! Any chance of having a break? My legs kinda hurt.
You're all mine. Okay, time to take you down. Double spinning. No,
Our emotions are in tune,
Hey,
Rex!
Nia, I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out later. You're such a child
Hmm.
sometimes.
Actually, can I make that? Actually, I just do this. Oh, never mind. Ah, let's be another way around.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Let's
Give
see
the
what
word
you
and
got
I will
back.
unleash my fire. Gotcha! Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll do as I please.
Everyone's
Keep this
getting
up
psyched.
and we'll win for sure.
Pipe down.
I like your attitude.
I'm getting fired up!
No!
Ah.
Lost the upper hand. Double spinning edge.
Ah, shit. All right.
Stop slacking
Gotcha.
off.
Okay, time to take you
Give
down.
the word and I will unleash
I
my
can do
fire of myself.
Gotcha. No! We lost the upper hand.
Give the word and I will unleash my fire.
Now I'm fired
I'm
up.
all set.
Stop slacking off.
I'm getting fired
Easy
up.
peasy.
It was a meaningless victory.
Okay, bring it on.
Give the word and I will unleash my fire.
Gotcha. Everyone's getting psyched. Hey, Nia, I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out later. You're such a child sometimes.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Give the word and I will unleash my fire. That
Gotcha.
was wonderful, Rex.
Really? I'll try even harder for the next one. Just you wait. Let's show him a thing or three.
Let's
My
see what you
power
got
will
back,
finish
kid.
this.
Gotcha. Let's show him a thing or three.
My
I'll
power
do
just
my
Let's
finished
give him
this.
the full treatment.
This'll be over before they know
You're
what's
all
hit them.
mine. You're all mine. Let's show 'em a thing or three.
My
So
power
like
is
this. Gotcha.
Nia, we'll have so much to talk about when we stop for the night.
I'm begging you. Please let me get some sleep before it's already bright.
Okay, time to take you
My
down.
power. We can do this together.
Easy peasy.
What was that? Come on, stop wasting our time.
You're all mine. Okay, time to take you down.
My power. Make sure you got my tail right.
Gotcha. Okay, time to take you
Give
down.
the word, and I will unleash my fire.
We can do this all day.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, time to take you down. I'm feeling stronger than
Rex,
before.
let's go.
Let's show 'em a thing or three. Jaden,
I give the word, and I will unleash my fire.
Gotcha. Okay, time to take you down.
My power. We can
Let's
do
give 'em
this
the
together.
full treatment.
Just give me the word.
Treasure acquired. Let's show 'em a thing or three.
We can do this together. Really? I'm still getting stronger.
You're all mine.
Hey, look what I found! Any chance of having a break? My legs kinda hurt.
Let's show 'em a thing or three.
My power.
Gotcha. Hey, Nia, I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out. My power just finished it.
Gotcha.
Just give me that back.
We're done here. Let's go.
You're really strong. It's actually a bit scary. You're all mine.
Another morning. Yeah.
I need to put a little bit more to see what happens. We'll see what the boss is like. If it's like if it's like bullshit because the status effects and or like just no, pretty much no chance whatsoever, I'll turn it back down to 3. Hope that's enough.
Not planning on letting us past, huh? Sounds like a challenge.
Let's show 'em the thing we're king. Yeah, double spinning head.
Our motions are in tune.
Let's give 'em the brick sword.
The sense great aim. Be vigilant.
Jin, check this out. There it is. Adam's crest.
Adam's crest. What does that mean?
You. Open this door.
Me?
This door will only open to one of you people.
One of me? What are you talking about?
Hurry up and do it! We're not paying you to ask dumb questions.
What the hell? You can't treat hired hands like that.
I'm sure you can. It's just the clients might not always come back
How do we open
after
this
it.
thing?
That's all. You might lose some potential customers when you do that. A very insignificant
Hey.
loss for sure.
So that was a release toggle.
Just as I thought.
Wait. There. Open that door too.
First doesn't have like a Dominic crossover.
Let's move.
Oh, jeez.
What is that thing? It's a girl.
It's a sexy hot girl. Look at the massive strawberry tits. That produce strawberry milk, I guarantee it. Delicious. No, I don't like strawberry milk, to be honest, but I prefer the good old chocolate. Sounds a weird chocolate cows.
Look. Yes, no mistaking it. That's the Aegis.
The Aegis.
Hey, Brett! Don't even think about touching that!
Huh?
No, he penetrated me. No. My straightness. No. My straightness is gone. I got penetrated by a man. Fuck.
Don't take it personally. It's an act of mercy. At least you won't be alive to see what's coming.
Damn. He did
What a
hook.
waste of time.
Jin! Why did you kill him? Why? What did Rex ever do to you?
Assistant.
Jin!
I don't know.
Let's ship out the Aegis. Nia, call the Monoceros.
And Rex is my favorite protag. In Xenoblade. Shulk's okay. Noah is okay. Rex is the Chad Master that we all need. After all, he ends up with the 3 hottest women in the world of the Xenoblade series. What the fuck, Pyre? What are you doing over here? You're supposed to be over there. This is the dream. um. Alright, these. These. That ass though, look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that butt. Look at that. Gorgeous. Look at that. That fat of an ass makes you want to stick it in. You know, you're not supposed to laugh at your jokes. It's like, I don't care. But they tell comedians, that's what they tell people that make jokes, isn't it? Like, that's what I hear from people. I was like, you're not supposed to laugh at your own jokes. Like, you know what? I don't care. I think it's funny. My jokes are terrible, but I think they're funny, so.
It's such a mournful sound.
That's all that matters.
Huh? It hasn't stopped.
You bring the camera a little lower. Check out that
Hasn't
thickness of that
You mean that bell sound? Is the Praetorian
gorgeous ass.
somewhere nearby?
We get plenty of butt shots later. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. To be playing with butt shots. Especially in that swimsuit.
Elysium. The land where long ago, mankind lived in harmony with their creator. It's where we were born.
Get out. Really? Is that a core crystal? You're a blade.
My name is Pyra.
What? Oh, right. Mine is...
I know you. You're Rex, right?
How did you know my name?
Just now, when we came into contact.
Just now? Sorry. I can't seem to remember how I got here.
You were killed. Stabbed through the heart by Jinn.
Jinn? Through the...
Yep, he pierced me good. Now I'm not straight anymore. Damn it. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just bisexual now.
I remember now. That bastard stabbed me. Oh, man. This is bad. Everyone in the guild is in danger. No, wait. I can't do anything if I'm dead. Titan's fucked. If I wasn't dead, I'd kick that guy's ass.
These are all jokes.
Rex, I have a request.
Do not take me serious with these jokes. Alright.
Can you take me to Elysium?
Makes me feel, I don't know why I read it, but it's because like all the jokes I make are jokes.
This world is
I don't really mean a lot, most of them.
an ancient, half-forgotten memory of what
You may not think it's a joke, but it's a joke to me.
The real Elysium lies in your world. Atop the world tree that rises from the heart of Allrest.
Memory? So it's like an illusion. But there's no way. I'm dead, remember? How can I help if I'm not breathing?
Yeah, breathing's overrated.
I will give you
Let's be fair.
half of my life force.
Well, damn.
That way, you can be
Man, those things are massive. I mean, what?
as my driver.
Nah, those things are massive.
As the driver of the Aegis.
The driver?
Those mountains are gorgeous to look at.
What the...
What will you do, Rex?
Is this place really your home?
It is.
Hmm.
And it really exists?
Rex, I know what you're thinking, and you are correct. By coming to this place,
Oh, you damn right I'm coming.
save it from the
All over you.
demise that is its fate.
Okay.
Wouldn't have to live...
I'm going way into the perversion jokes. I'm cutting loose of the perverted jokes slash sex jokes, alright? Oh, boy. Well, now we're gonna get that one person like, you shouldn't joke about that, you sexist piece of shit. It's like, you know what? Fair enough. That butt, look how big a butt. Okay.
Are you sure?
The butterlicious. Man, I would be touching more than that crystal. Let me tell you. She has some great bouncy bounties. Like if I lose if my Twitch and our YouTube just vanishes one day, it wouldn't be a surprise to me. Let's be real. It would not be a surprise to me.
Nia, and
The amount of stuff I say on this on these channels and
the price for their lives.
and a very questionable jokes and not giving a fuck. It's bound to happen. If it just disappears,
fewer living souls know about
I would have no regrets.
I can't do that. These people haven't done anything wrong.
I don't understand you. Now. Have you forgotten why you came here to begin with? Nia.
No, but...
Oh, for the love of... Fine.
I think
I'll handle it myself.
I kind of hate the fact that everyone gets a swimsuit but Nia. She gets a fucking sundress.
What the?
Why is she the only one without a swimsuit? Sexy cat girl in swimsuits. Lovely to see. I think it's funny that someone's stream I followed eventually. I don't know if I still follow or not. I came to the stream and I mentioned like I like cat girls. I like monster girls. I like demon girls. And so someone in the chat like, damn, I thought I was the furry. That was funny.
Jin, leave him to me.
That's a legit story, by the way.
Sorry, kid.
I thought it was funny when he said that, or she, or whatever in between. Yeah.
This is as far as it goes.
Aegis, over here.
But then again, I love yanderes and unhinged psychopathic girls, so. I know I know what my fetishes are. I may or may not go on Route 34 on a daily basis, multiple times a day. That's a lie. I do it. I do pretty much go to Route 34 every single day, and sometimes multiple times a day. Not gonna lie. I know what I like. I am not ashamed to admit what I like.
Thanks, Pyra.
You're welcome.
I am very open about what I like, so. And this isn't the first time I mentioned that shit.
Everybody, go now, quick!
Run, bitches, run!
Hey, you bully, over here!
They can't believe what they're seeing right now.
You brat. How can a nobody like you? Ah, but with those eyes, I guess I should have been more wary from the start.
What do you mean?
Like I tell you.
What's up with attack workers? Let's see what happens. We see what later fights do. Put that up. Because I don't know what custom mode makes it like certain difficulties of that stuff.
It's no simple feat to
All I know is that when the lowest debuff thing helps out with status effect, I believe. Maxing out health is like bringing a Jeez. Inner chaos difficulty in health. But I want to assume like around the middle of like attack power and attack frequency. I'm gonna assume that's normal mode settings. So if that's the case, I have it set to. I have like all 3 difficulties right now. If I'm figuring that out right.
Get out of the way, Nia! Have you gone mad?
You're the one who's off your nut, wheeling on a child.
Nia, I don't
That's a nice view.
comprehend your position.
I get it, but
Pussy shot, that's for sure.
You're pretty sharp for someone who's only just woken up.
Pyra!
Takes me back to 500 years ago. What's the deal with that appearance? I'm guessing your goal is Elysium.
That is our dream.
Then I have no choice but to stop you.
My Switch has been crashing this game a lot lately, by the way. Usually it only happens when I play like super like 12 hours, give or take a couple hours straight. But I always play like normal, like around 2 hours, not that much difference, and it crashed again. So I don't know what's causing it. I don't know if the Switch is meh. Evident issues, it's just this game. This is the only game I know that has crashed for me on the Switch. Now think about it. I have no idea. I have no idea what's causing it. Going this game, it does it too. It's just got more frequent the last couple times.
You're a tough one, kid. But there's only one way this can end.
Oh,
Nah, shit. Oh, shit. Here we go again.
What's that?
Gramps!
Jin, still you persist. And is that Malos?
Azurda.
Wait, balls of fire.
Rex, get on.
Pussy shot. Which pussy am I talking about? Dormark or Pyres? Of course I'm talking about Pyres. What do you think I'm like that? You know.
We'll go in. Hold on tight.
Stop them! Open fire!
I would not apologize for my actions in this stream, in this playthrough right now.
It's no use. They're out of range.
Damn it! They gave us the slip.
Turn around.
not chasing them?
The Aegis is awakened. That's enough for now. I'll have.
I'm gonna get so much hate. No, I'm not. No one cares. If they do, they have too much free time on their hands.
That'll have to do.
Also, anyone that leaves like a hate comment, that's fine. I'll just like it and heart it and tell you have a nice day too. To every single one, every single hater is gonna do that. Like, heart it, and we're probably saying thank you for watching the video. Hope to see you again. Have a good day or night. That's what I started doing. You know, I have done it once.
And so, Papunin, why
So how many perverted and or sex jokes can I make before Twitch is like, stop it? My question. Oh, does Twitch not care? Because I'm not actually hurting anybody.
Huh? Die? Repay who?
None of your business. Anyway, tell me where Rex and Blade went.
Rex, Titan, and friends ran away. Went to south of Cyclus Sea. After that, Banner know as much as Papunin. Storm was very thick, so Papunin...
Papunin lose them, yes?
Yes, but...
And then
Whoa, Jazzy, it seemed my method of talking more and being myself has worked. If you haven't noticed. It's like the two things I put together, right? From the previous mentions about stage fright, right? One, don't think. Do not think. Do not attempt to think. Do not stop and think. You know what I mean? Just don't think at all. And also tap into the my autism. It seems to be working, Jazzy.
You go get Consul Dougal on the line immediately.
I'm being my autistic self now, right? You know, during my commentary, it's pretty much not. It's not 24/7, but it's pretty much on par as when on the past when it overtake me. You see me how bad I can get with it. But yeah, tapping into my autism ways and not thinking about it seems to be doing good for me. It makes the live streams more fun for me. That makes sense, right?
Crystals on unsecured line? Is Dougal some kind of idiot? What if Indol tap our communication?
Oh, of course. I'm very sorry.
Man, forget it. We got bigger fishes to fry.
Oh? What's going on?
Who's catching these fishes for you, Banner? You're sure not going swimming for him. You're more likely to float. You're so fluffy and fat. You're a float. Unless you like my dad's dog, where he just sinks to the bottom of the pool. He cannot swim. That dog couldn't swim.
You aren't
So when we were younger, when I was a kid, right, we would put them in the pool because they could swim. I mean, someone didn't like it, obviously, like Digger, but the princess and Opti didn't like it either. But well, no, I mean, about time that happened, we didn't have the pool kind of thing, really. I mean, but you know what I mean. They didn't like water either. Only difference is princess is like, damn it, I have to go, so I need to go outside. But she came right in. Opti had to, he was literally at the boot her in the butt just to get outside and go. When it was like remotely rated, like, get out there. And she came running back too. I think she came back into the apartment faster than she actually went out to go.
We gotta find them. They can't be far.
Okay.
Yeah, anyways, my dad's dog at the time couldn't swim, but the others could. and they're all miniature dachshunds. But the thing is, it's not because he didn't know how to swim. When points it out, it's not like he didn't know how to swim. The problem is that he was a very he's like a very sturdy dog. A Mustaguard, I think, is still considered like, you know, tough strongest, right? Yeah, he's like, he was on like, he's built like he still looked like a dog. He don't like bulk and muscles or like that, but in terms of strength, right? He was a sturdy boy. But the reason why he sunk wasn't really because of his sturdiness, it's because out of like, he had wider shoulders, or a more broad, you know, chest where the shoulders are, or whatever it's considered as the dog. And so he couldn't swim because of the bulk. This would allow him to put his paws in a way to swim. He just sank. Obviously, we're not throwing them in there, throwing the dogs in there to see what happens, see if they can swim or not. No, I do remember we're being in the pool to make when we did it. It's not like we tossed him like, "Good luck, buddy." You know, somebody was in there to pick them up that they couldn't swim. It was like we weren't being that dangerous with it. His shoulders were too broad. He couldn't swim. Think like a brick, actually. I don't know what to think about. He kind of like, he sunk, but he did one of those things where it's like he just slowly sinks to the bottom. Let's say it's more like a I don't know how about object to think about. It. Think of something that's heavy that would just sink no matter what, but light enough that it takes like 10-15 seconds to get to the bottom of something like a pool. I guess is the best accurate thing. I don't know what object would be like that. He also the ones that climbed up the tree without knocking over it to steal and eat the candy canes. We didn't get blamed for it, but mom and dad was like expecting that we, us kids, were just going down like stealing them and eating them, or at least like during the night waking up, sneaking down to get one. But they didn't assume we were it, because you know what I mean. They never had proof. They're not gonna they never like accused us without proof, some kind of proof, right? And it's like, but we found out that I think dad caught him climbing up the tree to get a candy cane. Let me tell you, he was a troublemaker. You know what's funny? Dad wanted to name and do it right. It's a Stuart. So he has a similar name, but it wasn't like what I just said. It's like Stully Do It Right, and it's like because they were thinking about using him as a breeding dog at some point, right? So you wanted to name him Stully Do It Right. And for the joke, the fact they want him to do it right for the breed dachshunds with. Mom's like, no. That's why his name was changed to a simmer, but didn't sound as, it wasn't an innuendo anymore. It just sounded like, I can't remember the second. It was a very similar thing, but didn't sound like innuendo anymore. But I just remember mom were telling me, Dan's like, it's like, she's like, no, you're not naming him Do It Right. So dad's name was something similar. Poor Digger, he got bullied by the dachshunds. Like what? Like 5 dachshunds at the time.
Treasure acquired.
Yeah, because we got I can't remember. We got Molly, Dudley. Was Smokey born then? It wasn't Heidi. It was another. I don't remember. It's been so long. That was the 2000s. Around mid, give or take a year or two. Something like that. I can't exactly remember. But They were all dog pile on top of Digger. It's funny because they will always go the biggest to smallest. Like Digger would be on bottom, there'd be Studley, and I think Molly, and then Smoke. I'm not gonna say Smoke. I don't remember when these two were around. Smokey and another one, but they went from like biggest to smallest at the top. Also, they stole the bed that was meant for him. We got the bigger bed for Digger because he's like like he was about Opti size, give or take, you know, an inch or two, maybe something like that. But he's just around the same. Princess was bigger than the biggest one out of the three. Just that I owned, just because she was a lab mixed with a lab retriever or something like that. I think it was, I can't remember. It's like there's a lab and something else with a similar name. So it's like some people didn't understand what I meant because they had such similar breed names. So I kind of spent like, no, she's lab and then some other lab type or something like that. So they would understand what I meant. It's like, no, she's a mutt. So she has both of those, but she just happens to have very similar breed dogs in her. Kind of thing.
Double spinning edge. I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
I just.
Let's show him a thing or three. Sword bash. Anchor shot.
Wait, they stole the big bed, and Digger took the way smaller bed that's meant for them. And my boy just managed to get in there perfectly. He managed to get into like a you know, the normal dog position when lay down, like, you know, curl up on a ball kind of thing. Yeah, he made it work. He was able to get sleep. He was comfy. It was just funny. A dog that's like a bed that's meant for like little dogs, like the miniature dachshunds, and then this medium-sized dog just sleeping in it. He made it work.
Okay, time to take you down. What would you have me do?
Then we got. Then Princess was the escape artist. Because there's because there was a spot like where we had the pen in it. Oh, not pen, whatever it's considered as. Areas where the dogs can't escape, but we can leave them out there. She found a way to get under whatever it's considered for a trailer, a porch, I would say, through a hole like that or something like that. I think she did it twice for that one, and then we find out where both the places she was using to escape. And then the third one, not necessarily in order, and then the third one was that she figured she can climb the tires, like a tire. We had like a tire or two, and like another thing on the side, because I never done it before. Nah, she climbed on top of it to escape. She was definitely the smartest one out of the three. Also in the winter, we had like the tiny doggy door that's meant for like small dogs, like super small dog, like dachshund size, right? Well, Princess would just speed right through it and fit through it perfectly without hurting herself or the thing. And like zoom, she was gone, and you could be like, how the fuck did she fit in that tiny little thing? She's considered a large dog because of her breeds in her. But she managed to get for that tiny little thing that's only meant for like small dogs or miniature dogs and stuff like that. She went through it perfectly at full speed, no less, and she was fast. That's okay. It was good in the winter though because the dogs, they don't go out in the cold or snow. Because sometimes snow gets big and we couldn't really do much for the pen area, right? Because it was close off, so you can't really go in there without climbing over something. So I had to leave the snow, but because Princess would do that, she would zoom through it and make an entire path with snow she busted through. And the dachshunds would literally just wait for her to go through it, and then they'll follow suit. That way they didn't have to go through the tracking for the through the snow either. I don't know how these big dogs, meaning the large dogs, achieve this amazing things in such a little opening without much effort. I don't understand it. You know?
Gramps!
It is good to see you uninjured, Rex.
How awful. Hold on. I should have some herbs.
You are kind, but no amount
Well,
of human.
the reason why they say mutts are like the best kind of dog, or like very high up there to the most best, is because they have like different breeds in them, at least two. And whatever reason, it makes them way more tamed and friendly, something like that. Some kind of like mixing two breeds together, whatever. They're always much more calmer. Mutts are more. They're not the only ones, but mutts are one of the few dog breeds where you're really gonna have any issue with them in terms of like behavior. Dangerous behavior, not necessarily, you know. They're very good service dogs. Like they're not the only one, because you got like other like labs or beavers and stuff as well, so but they're one of them because whatever reason they're not as aggressive as a purebred. For some reason. I always think of it might have something to do with mixing breeds together.
Didn't I, Rex?
Try and annihilate some of the aggressiveness into the breeds.
Rex.
Grams! Rex!
I was talking about past pets, but we got Gramps, the ultimate trickster.
What?
He might even rival Loki the Great, you know?
How is that?
The ultimate trickster of many, the ultimate trickster of one.
Your eyes. Don't you recognize me?
Well, not really, no.
I wish I could do that when like just die and just resurrect myself. And it's just like keep my memories, but like a smaller soul. You know what I mean?
So you see, by
Is that what I would do to our kids?
cellular regeneration to retain all vital body
You know what I mean?
functions, I see
It's like dying, about to die is like
stage.
they're all sad, and all of a sudden like, nah, I'm just kidding.
This isn't something just
To wake up, you know what I mean?
Only one so advanced as myself. Rex, are you angry?
I'm not. It's more that I didn't want you to see me blubbering like a baby.
Oh, it's okay to be angry.
So, when will you be back to your old self?
Good question. No more than.
I mean, the first thing you're gonna hear when you resurrect yourself, you know, it's like, damn it, Dad.
Do I have to live in the streets?
Perhaps this is an opportunity to fly the nest.
You mean pay rent?
That's a nice view of Myra.
It's a massive extra.
An upper camera view up front.
Still. Glad you're okay, Gramps.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Shoot. We can't stand around all day. We have to find Mia.
Mia? You mean that driver and her blade from before?
Yeah. The kind of save.
I know they have nude mods for Xenoblade 3, but do they have nude mods for Xenoblade 2?
Gramps, do you remember anything?
Was that only 3?
Crashing through many trees.
Also, my question, another question is, how do they mod? It has to be like an emulator to use, right?
That's not a
You have like a Switch emulator, right?
Perhaps we would
And
have
just, in general, anyone in chat, no matter what, it's like, it's gonna be like a mod. It's like a mod in the emulator. It has to be, right? Has to be. See, they did it with Super Smash Bros. Giving female characters nude mods and stuff. That's all I can think of. That's gotta be like an emulator thing. Unless the Switch, someone found a way to hack the Switch to a point you can add mods, which doesn't seem likely. So I can only imagine it's probably just, it's gotta be like a emulation thing. Oh, just.
Okay, time to take you down. Okay, time to take you down.
What would you... We can do this together.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
Come out,
Mm.
come out.
I kind of still think it's dumb when there's like people complain about Pyra's outfit in that one forum, whatever it's called. And it's like, some people are like, God, I started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious, and I'm like, a self-conscious person would be wearing something like that. And it's like, I'm like, are you fucking stupid? You do know there's multiple self-conscious things you can be self-conscious about, right?
Have you considered taking the lead sometime?
Do those,
I'll think about it next time, Azerta.
People might look at you funny.
do those like little whiny little babies don't understand you can be insecure about different things and not exactly not necessarily that the one you think it, you know what I mean? Fucking stupid. You can be self-conscious about anything.
Let's show 'em a thing or three.
No, I don't mind. It's not the fact that people don't like fan service or whatever in their stuff, right? Regardless, that's not the problem, right? My problem is with those people is that they can't separate the fan service portion well along with the story, and that's the issue I have with them. Like you don't have to like the fan service and stuff. That's fine. I just think it's dumb that you can't separate the two, the fan service portion, well, with the story or what's going on. I don't know. The same thing with not be able to tell reality from fiction.
Come out, come out.
But then it also bugs me when it's like when it comes like a TV show, Halo Infinite, for instance, perfect example. It's like people are hating on like the Halo series, which I didn't really watch, but maybe someday. But like people, like get upset, and it's always the fans of the game that the show or movies make based off from, and it's like, you know, just take it as its own thing, even if it's connected or canon. Just take it as your own thing. Stop comparing everything to your favorite game. Games are based off the show's based off from. Just relax, people. Not every show or any kind of adaptation of a game has to be 100% accurate and perfect to enjoy. Things you watch and things you play should always be separated from the two.
My lady, leave this
It's like it's the same though. Like unless the game specifically does it, it's the same thing for me where it's like you need to separate the story / cutscenes from the gameplay. Because the one of the complaints about this is, or the gameplay games, you know, I think of this one in particular, where it's just like, I kicked your ass and was losing over some of the cutscenes. You know what? Shut the fuck up. All right. That's just it's like being like it's like being you grinding to be like super overpowered, like just one shot stuff, right? Like the boss, I'd be like, the story, I'm losing in the story,
Right back.
and it's like,
Hey, by the way,
okay,
what happened to the big guy who saved us?
whatever,
Titan.
that kind of thing.
Are you talking about me?
Wait, what? How?
That's sort of a long.
It's the same mentality, being like super overpowered because you grinded or whatever,
I'll tell you all about it then.
and you defeated like a boss or something super easily, and then all of a sudden you're losing in the cutscene because that's how it's supposed to go. It's the same thing as hating this because I was not having it. I was kicking her ass, and it's like in the cutscene. Well, I'm losing the cutscene. That makes no sense. Like, there's literally no difference between the two: being overpowered and just being good. It really isn't. And besides, you wouldn't say that with a New Game Plus run, would you? I think not. If you play a New Game Plus run, and you carry things over, you're forced to carry things over,
Don't mention it.
like levels or whatever. If you play through it, you're not gonna be like, huh, I'm losing. Yeah, I have like the ultimate weapon with max stats, and I can one-shot the like the first or second main story boss, but I'm losing in the cutscene.
If you had listened to me and declined that reckless job to begin with, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Like this everyone's a double standard bitch lately. This past couple few years.
Okay, I get it. I'm a terrible disappointment. Look how sorry I am.
Can you not muster even a shred?
Being a hypocrite's different. Everyone's a hypocrite at some point in their life, one way or another. And so like that's just normal. That's been normal for like forever for the most part, for most people, right? Or everyone. But the other thing, like new kind of thing.
I couldn't let that happen. No way. They can never take her.
That's me on when I'm super tired, just laying on my back sprawled out.
Hello there.
I've done it before.
Still awake, I see.
Just spread out, sleeping like that.
I can't seem to sleep.
I know, like anime likes to always show, you know, female characters like that, right? Sleeping like that, but in real life, there are guys like me that do sleep like that on occasion, just spread out because I'm tired.
I suppose
I'm like tired. Fuck, let's go lay down. Guys do it too. It's just not shown in anime a lot. It's just you're a woman doing it.
And I need to know what you told him. Is that what you really intend?
Yes. It is my true desire.
I see. Well, that's good enough. I have no reason to doubt you, Pyra.
There is a way though.
That said,
Everyone has potential, and depending on, you know, I guess it depends on health, right? Whatever. But unless it's something like legit stopping you, right? You can just not exactly, similarly, not exactly, similarly could get a body type of some of these anime characters. Just saying. I've seen people like that, both women and men, like pictures that legit people look like that. It's like, but saying like, they're like, oh, it's not realistic body type. It's like there are, like, let's say like, I'm not saying like exactly the same, right? But like a similar like figure, right? women with boobs like Pyra's do exist, and some of them are that skinny, and not every single one of them had boob surgery. All right, right? It's like women like this do exist, but since they're so uncommon compared to the average, right? People like to use that as an excuse, like, no, that's not realistic. Like, you know, not exactly the same, but you can get similar results. All right, we try. This is something like physically stopping you, mentally stopping you, but yeah, these types do exist. It's just very rare.
We should probably try and find a town.
You know it's bad when people complain about a busty
where we are?
character, right? With and then the women with that very similar, the same bustiness in all departments or whatever, has to take pictures of those to prove like we exist. And no, that's pretty bad. If women with those body types like, look, we do exist. Stop being dumb.
Are you Gormotti?
Well done, genius. Took you long enough.
Gormott is the
That is funny though, isn't it? And it's like you're like, hey, this body type doesn't exist. Like you just like 10 different pictures of different women. Like, yeah, we do. Shut the fuck up.
The town's that way.
Brilliant. Let's get going.
See, like it's the 50-50 with women these days, right? Whereas like, you got the decent women that don't buy into this a lot of the bullshits, right? I know that whole stupid free pick me fucking I hate that fucking term. But you know what I mean? It's like decent women won't judge you for stupidity like that. Stuck up bitches will. There's a difference. There are some terms I just hate what people call people in certain situations, you know? Like, I hate the mentality that any woman that doesn't think like the rest, or says anything nice about men. Remember, there was one VTuber that literally got doxxed, remember? And harassed because how dare she hope men have a good life? Or whatever she said there, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I think it's dumb, because any woman that sides for men, even if it's just the littlest things, they always like pick me bullshit. It's like, shut the fuck up. That was this pick me bullshit. You're just mad because you have found a woman that doesn't think like you're a dumbass. You know what I mean?
Make sure you got my tail, Rex. Easy peasy. I could have taken them all off.
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
Also, let this be a lesson to people. Do not, for the love of God, do not spend years watching this drama shit play out. Almost like throughout the whole year, almost non-stop. Don't do it, because you become a bitter man like me. This stuff that you couldn't tell. Don't do it. Once in a while, checking up on things like this is fine. Just don't do it on a regular basis for long periods of time or many years, because you just become bitter like me with it. Do not let that. Do not do that. You will hurt. You will strain your mental and brain power. You know. If you couldn't tell by my behavior once in a while. I am grateful for those two in a way, you know what I mean? Because thanks to all those things fucking in my brain and making me just obsessively annoyed at it, right? It did lead me to be more... it did push me to do more things, right? Like commentary-wise? Or just in general? Like, I went from like not really doing much conversation, you know what I mean, to like straight up enough. I don't give a fuck attitude, and it's like, suicide joke here and there, a rape joke here and there. a sex joke, a perverted joke, you know, where I'm way more open about the things I like now, and you go to Rule 34, you know what I mean? I'm way more open because of it. So my age. I'm 37. I'm at that age like I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm at my halfway point, give or take a few years. Alright? In my life. I guess it all depends when your end game is for your life, doesn't it? Right? Like, if you live to be 90 to 45 would be your mid point, right? Of your life. Since you never know when your life's gonna end, right? So it's like, so when you reach like 35 to between 35 and 45, right? You just assume that you live half your life, right? That's like the average age when you die, right? Like 70, 80 or something like that. Alright. Go mark it out of here. 1 blade per person. Except for Tor. Because who doesn't want the sexy poppies trio? Alright. Switching to good old Mithra. Where's Nia? I know. I mean, if the boss gets a little bit out of hand, I'll probably just switch to Rex or Morag whenever we get her. I think if it gets too chaotic. Because having Nia on her own as a healer seems to be good when she has 1 blade. I know I have to test it out, obviously, with this stream, or maybe on my own at some point after another playthrough of this again. But it seems to be easier if you just have 1 blade for each character and leave Poppy as is. Because Poppy is I made Poppy tanks, and she has different abilities and equipment that helps her and Tor keep alive and doing the tank thing. And then I have Nier with Core, because the best healer blade. I don't know if she's technically the best, but I mean, come on. I love her, alright? She's definitely waifu material, alright? But, have her Nier control herself. And, you know. Rex, and what I'm getting at, it seems to help better if you're not using blade switches. Let's have Cosmos. Because, by the looks of it, is if you have 1, because the thing about the blade switch, whatever the fuck it's called, when you do that, from my experience, this is like an accessory but that I don't use or don't have. From what I experience is that when you switch, it takes a long ass time, even on like the custom mode, maxing out like I have. it takes a long time for the character to be able to use their level 4. I don't know why. I don't know if there's a trick to it or not, but it just takes forever to get to a level 4. And level 4, you'd be most damage dealer for attackers. So with Tora taking all the heat, nearly the healing and stuff like that, and me just blasted with Cosmos or Telos when Morag joins. I'll test it out. The 3 bosses that I can kind of test that out with, even especially if I'm max level at some point, would be the Jin fights. Both of them. There's only 2. I think there's only 2. No. Okay, I'm not counting one of them because that's scripted, but I think you might fight them twice. That wasn't scripted, right? Okay, 3 times technically, but like 2 times on his own. Did that work? Oh, alright. Like the first Jin fight, legit one, and then the second, the final fight with Jin. Those are the good ones to test on, for like setups and strengths and stuff. And the Mellows and Jin team up boss fight. That's a good one to test that kind of stuff on. And the final boss. All of them bullshit in their own little way. Okay, let me explain. Jin has two of his attacks are like a pain in the ass, because one launches you in the air, which can be problematic if you get like big damage on you, right? And then the other one literally makes him invincible for his attack. Those 2 alone make it really annoying and difficult to fight him, because he loves to spam both of those fucking abilities, and it pisses me off. And then you have to deal with that while dealing with Mellows. That's a powerhouse on its own in hard difficulties. Even more so. Even the Mellows fight before the Jin and Mellows fight, now I think about it, is also a good way to test against Mellows, because I had a hard time with that one, Brain of Chaos.
Counting on you. I call upon the power of fire.
And then the final boss just has like a big, one of the worst stats effects in this game from what I've noticed is the ability not to heal. And I'm putting on Chaos mode. When he does that, and especially when he has 2 of those minions on your side, and all 3 of them do massive damage to you, it's just complete bullshit again. Defeat kind of thing.
Readied for departure, Master.
But if I'm understanding the debuff thing on custom mode, if I bring it all the way down, I shouldn't get hit by that status effect, or debuffs in general that much. Hope in theory, you know. I'm not putting on Chaos mode, but I'm not putting on Death Real. I'll still keep it custom, but I mean, after I beat this game on the stream, maybe I'll try everything out but the debuffs with the current setup I have. And if I'm able to win or not in the first few fights without too much annoyance, then that just means a new game plus a max level, I can actually do it on the hardest possible, just with the debuffs down. It's the status effects I don't like. We'll see. Good chicken bake you making? Alright, is it done? Oh, I just heard a beep earlier, so I didn't know if that was done. I just didn't hear you. Was that just a preheat thing? Okay. Well, I heard it like, wait, is it done? I just didn't hear you. That's why I want to double check. I didn't really do much with my mic, but apparently everyone says it sounds a lot better. I haven't really checked it though. Some ways I managed to set it to so it doesn't go super high no matter how loud I am. So I'm not sure.
Oh, my goodness.
I could just watch my own stream, I guess, technically.
Spectacular indeed.
Yeah, this is great. Especially after slumming it on Gramps' back for so long.
This sounds better, I guess.
It served you well enough.
Over there, that's Torrigoth, biggest city in Gormott. I'll accompany you as far as the city. After that, I'm afraid you're on your own.
Oh, on our own?
Of course. I would have thought even you'd know why I can't be seen with you.
Because you're supposed to be one of them.
I haven't known them very long. But you know, they're still my crew.
Your crew? Even after they tried to kill you?
That's as may be. But they're the closest thing I have to a family.
Well, we're gonna make a new family, Nia.
Nia?
No, legit, we're gonna make a new family with her, don't you worry. That's canon. We're gonna rock her pussy and make at least one baby out of her. That's a proven fact. I do have a question though. Does Nia the cat girl, does she like the back of her ear scratched? I'm just wondering, you know, it's a cat girl. Do they have the same sensation as regular cats when you scratch it behind the ears? And they like it? Could it be a turn on for her? I think I was watching, yeah, it was one reaction. I can't remember who it was when I was watching Ruby. And whatever reason, one or two of them got super annoyed and upset that, like, the certain fondness are like, had like animal ears, right? Is their trait, animal trait, right? They really just did not like the fact that she had human ears and cat ears. Because, like, why does that both make any sense, kind of thing, you know what I mean? But it's like, it's anime. What do you expect? Okay. Well, the whole concept of like cat girls and stuff, right? Is the whole concept about that is that they're human. They have human bodies with like a animal trait in terms of like pieces of the body. It's like that's the theme of those type of animal human hybrids in anime. It's legit just that. It's like they're supposed to be they're humans with just an animal, some kind of animal trait physically, in terms of like ears or whatever. It's like it's not meant to be taken serious, you know.
Now it gets interesting. Let me do it. I've waited for this all day.
Ah, this one shot me, rude. Nah. That a girl close mouse, you get him. There's our goddess in play, in action.
Okay, watch this.
Enemy force destroyed.
Yep.
This will only take a second.
I like your... Not to boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Gramps? Murray, just so. I've got it well in hand. I've waited for this all day.
Target silenced.
Got
Let's
it.
keep it going.
One big one
We can do
coming
even
up.
better than this.
Just do what
And hit. Let me do it. Yeah, decisive blow.
our blade. Just do what you always do.
I'll ready. Hey,
I'm still
Nia,
getting
I
stronger.
just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out later. You're such a child sometimes.
I never really thought about it. Just like, he's such a child sometimes. He's fucking 15 years old. He's technically a child. I didn't. Got it. Person is. Alright, boys. But no, you said that. You don't mind kids? I'm sure it'll be fine for us, even if it's just for us, only if it's like for 5 years while we save up money, you know? Oops. Damn, I must be losing my fucking mind, apparently. I had the soda right in front of me to open. I got distracted by looking for a video to watch. And I started I unpaused the game like, fuck, I forgot to open my soda. Well. I don't have a video. Like a game. He was playing it. Oh, I wanted to see like those things where like people got killed or someone killed people over video games kind of videos. To see people reacting to that stuff like that, but no. It was a game he's talking about.
Cosmos, how do you do that head thing? That one that goes like kablamo! Could I learn to do that?
It is possible with training.
Whoa, for real?
For real? For real? I can't do a Yuji voice, I'm sorry. Everyone's just joining the party.
Just do whatever you always do.
I'll handle it. And hit. Oh, got it well in hand. See you, Gramps.
Let's
Get
keep it up.
obliged.
These clothes feel a bit tight.
And
Rex,
arrived.
what do you think?
Registering coordinates.
Yes, that's it right there.
Just what I was.
Now that I think about it, the games, like the anime games themselves, usually don't have like sexist kind of storylines. You know what I mean? To think about it, the female characters that wear like outfits, like revealing outfits, nobody really cares in those shows, do they? It's like that's like it's just like, oh, some women wear like that. It's like there's no discrimination in terms of that. You know what I mean? But in real life would be a problem to people, I guess. But in the fictional worlds themselves, they never seem to care, right? Which, so wouldn't that make this world better because it doesn't judge people by their looks and, you know?
The world's never seen a duo this cute and fierce. Just do what you always do. In trouble, lose. Leave it to Cora.
For the big one. Got it. Sure. One big one coming up.
Gimme, gimme.
Gotta be in here somewhere.
I was hacking the thing next to it, apparently.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
Quick! Will you have any trouble, lose? Go, Of course, I'll go too. I hope there wasn't any confusion on that.
Just do what we always do. Okay, watch this. Kept us waiting, haven't you?
That's the spirit! Let's keep it going.
Just what I was. Why not?
Blind spot.
Just
Hmm.
I'm still getting stronger. An actual challenge next time.
We're all amazing.
Just do what we always do.
I'll handle it.
Deadly! When trouble lose,
Armor
leave it to
crusher.
Cora.
I hope everyone's ready.
Got it. One big one coming up.
Quick!
Daring shot. Ready for action.
Leave it to Cora.
Kept us waiting, haven't you? And hit. I've got it well in hand.
Yes! That's all right there.
Just do what we
Armor
always
crusher.
do.
When trouble
I'm with
lose,
you, Neil.
leave it to Cora.
Full steam ahead. Got it. One big one coming up. Let me do it.
Spirit! Okay, let's keep it going.
We can do even better than this. Hop! Great, they caught us off guard.
Daring shot.
Deadly twist. Track time. Big jump out cool.
Let me do it.
Yes, okay, that's it right there.
We can do even better
Hey,
than this.
Nia, I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to
Let me
see?
see.
Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out later. You're such a child sometimes. Just do what we always do.
The world's never seen a duo this cute and fierce.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
I'm counting on you.
Just do what we always do.
Armor crusher.
The world's never seen a duo this cute and fierce. That's the trust me.
Gotta be in here somewhere.
Just ready for ready.
Okay,
Sure. For sure.
ooh, how about an actual challenge next time?
That's the spirit, everyone.
How to get wrecked by a gorilla.
I'm counting on you. Let me do it. I've waited for this all day. Sure. For sure.
Okay.
Why not? And hit. Just so. Let me do it. I've waited for this all day.
Could have been you somewhere.
Just do what we always do. The world's never seen a duo this cute and fierce.
Just do what we always do.
Go, Nia.
See, Gramps?
Go, Nia.
Getting better.
Go, go,
an
Nia.
actual challenge
and
next
of course,
time.
I'll go too. I hope there wasn't any confusion on that count.
That city is so close now, I can smell it. You mean the, you know, I think we can see the city? It's the, we're super close, but yeah, you're right. We are super close. It's like Resident Evil 6 is like Helena's like, hey, I see the cathedral, and the cathedral's like literally a few feet away from us. Like, okay? And then, to be fair, Resident Evil 6 has a lot of those moments. Lena's just staring at the security cameras. People ask for help, they just stay in there. As soon as the first one gets attacked and the other one's about to get killed as well, Leon's like, let's go.
So, this
Not knowing what everything is. Like, couldn't you have proceeded to at least try to leave when you saw a hint of zombies coming?
Okay,
I
then.
remember Resident Evil 6 has a lot of those.
I'll show you to an inn. Then I'm out of here.
By memory, I don't think I have Poppy in her swimsuit this time. I don't think. I think if that's the case, I think the reason why I don't have it is because I have other things in the place that you would have to put it. So if she's not in this pie for that exact reason, I just probably didn't have things I wanted to pick up all the spots.
A remarkable likeness, to say the least.
Oi, did you see something?
No. I fear they may have conflated our countenances, my lady. How very awful.
Fie! Who
has the courage to heed the Empire's call. Your strong heart today will build a strong More Ardain tomorrow. Of course, you get more than a salary. Pension and benefits are included. Distinguish yourself, and you could even join the nobility. For the glory of the Ardanian Empire and His Majesty, Emperor Niall! Come now! Who wants to be the hero of tomorrow?
What's the deal over there?
Driver recruitment.
Driver recruitment?
Recently, they've been recruiting drivers from all over.
The pool of potentials is ever shrinking. They must have run out of candidates in the military.
What do you mean by potentials? I'm not sure I follow.
Just see for yourself.
Don't do it, bro. It's too dangerous.
What will we do if something happens to you? Or look after us? Please?
I know it's dangerous, but if I can become a driver.
Out of the way, Pipsqueak! All right, come on, Blade Boyo. Show me what you got.
Yeah, he's done for.
Indeed.
Oh-ho! All bark and no bite! What a shame!
No, the Blade rejected him because he called him Boyle. Called the Blade a boy, basically.
Couldn't handle the core
Even
crystals power.
even in their core crystals, they don't like being called a boy.
When someone unqualified touches a core crystal, truly lamentable.
Wait, you need a qualification to be a driver?
Perhaps aptitude would be a better word.
Aptitude?
No! Is there nobody else here ready to test their strength for the glory of the Empire? Oh, how about you? What say you? Step forward, sir, with bold heart!
Don't worry. Your big bro's gonna be a driver. And then we'll be set for life.
Don't do it!
There's your aptitude.
I did it!
You did it! I don't believe it!
The core crystal turned into a weapon?
That is how blades are born, Rex.
What? But when I touched Pyra's...
She's a special case. Pyra's the Aegis, remember? So the usual rules don't apply. All that business with sharing her life force, it's not exactly normal.
Wait, what does the Aegis even mean? Jin and Malos, they called her that too.
Dunno. All I know is that it's some kind of legendary blade. Why don't you just ask her yourself? Let's go. No point sticking around for the enrollment ceremony and all that boring stuff.
Let's have a cheerful day, y'all.
I'm gonna double check with this cutscene. Yes, we might do it at least one more time if that audio bounces. I want to check the audio bounce. Yes, on stream. Now that launch, okay. I don't like it when Xenoblade games have like the voice, or any game like no Xenoblade in particular have like super low like voices you can barely hear because the music's too loud. Because the audio mix is seems to be bad in these games. First and third one not so much, but this one definitely. So Lon's Bridget's voice is loud enough to hear clearly without barely hearing it. This should be okay for volume settings, but if you can't really hear her, I'm just gonna quit and then bring it down one notch, and hopefully it's not too low. Because the problem with Xenoblade 2 is like, whatever reason, you turn the music like down one, and it's super quiet for a lot of more intense scenes. But if you do it up, it's low, more intense, and you can't hear what's going on most of the time. So I can test it out on stream because, just because I can. Let's be real.
This whole thing with core crystals, touching them to create blades. It's pretty amazing when you think about it.
We blades start out formless, anchored to the world only by our core crystal. Only the touch of a potential can imbue us with form and being, and it is by those forms we come to be known.
So you see, my boy, in some ways it is only the fated touch of a driver that allows the blades to exist at all.
Wow. Why does it happen that way, though?
Now, that is something no one knows. It's just how it's always been.
Blades come in all shapes and sizes. Some human-shaped, some not.
Some people say the shape depends on the kind of person the driver is.
The resonance between blade and driver is a mysterious thing.
Pyra, she was crying when I met her. Was she brought to life by someone once? Just like a normal blade? What is the Aegis? Really?
Halt! Nobody move.
Oh dear. Looks like Imperial troops.
Great.
Hey, what's going on?
That fugitive in your company is an enemy of the state, a member of Torna.
Yeah.
Nia? A member of Torna?
It's her, all right. Gormoti driver, white beast form blade. She looks exactly like the wanted poster.
What wanted poster?
I know that fighting stance that Nia's doing is supposed to be like they do it for cats, right? But the only reason why they do it because it most assembles cats, where like they have they're ready to use their claws, right? That's the whole point in cat girls being in that position when they fight. Is because it's the best way to represent that they have cat traits in some way, right? Because by doing their hands like claws, it indicates that, yeah, it's a cat girl. She has some cat behaviors. Because what a cat does is uses claws when it needs to fight, and that's what that's supposed to insinuate. That she's going to use her claws.
You're coming with me. We'll see what the console has to say about this.
Rex, Dromark and I are gonna make a move. Get ready to run.
We're not leaving without you.
This is our problem, not yours.
I'm pretty sure he wants to arrest all of us. So this is my problem too.
Sheesh, you're a stubborn one, aren't you?
Gramps says the same thing.
Okay, we go on 3.
I mean, if 2 people tell that to you, you would think that might be a bit.
Let's do this.
Probably be like, maybe we should calm down on the stubbornness for a little while.
1, 2.
All right, men. We've got them.
That soldier did a replication of how real police work sometimes. Where it's like they try to arrest you, right? And it's like, they want to fight back. What, seriously? You're gonna fight back? I wasn't expecting this. That is a pop situation, isn't it? And not all, but some of them are like that, aren't they? They don't want you to resist, and then when they resist, like, ah, fuck. I guess I might get hurt tonight. Isn't that dead?
Such strength from a measly 2 fighter. Their drivers are right.
Rex, no!
You got it. A wall made of.
I kind of question though, when they attacking them, did they kill the soldiers or just knock them out? They don't seem to be the type to be killing. It's mommy. Look at that. She's here. The mommy. The mommies of them all. I know you're gonna hear her on the mic.
No driver.
Or to turn up. Gotta see.
The strongest blade in the Empire. Even alone, he's more.
I'm gonna have to turn that music down a little though.
Lady Brick, these miscreants are terrorists working for Thorn. Please lend me your power to bring them to justice.
That emerald core crystal. Could it really be true? Well, Captain Carver, you are not to kill them. Take these ones in alive.
The thickness is all over the place. Oh no, I have to watch the next cutscene, don't I? I know it's gonna pick up on the microphone, I don't care. I really need to see this.
I'm stronger than this, you know? Much stronger.
Yeah! What? She repelled our attack.
She's so strong.
And this is without a driver.
Stop yammering. Just get it. Dromark!
This is an Ethernet. Let's see you use your precious arts when you can't draw ether from the atmosphere.
Even blades.
But my greatest power comes from the internet. How can this happen?
Without the flow of ether, blades are quite useless.
Nia! Dromark!
I can't tell if it's if the audio, the music's too high.
I can't just leave you here.
I guess next time I test it on my own or something because
Yeah, but
no bets. Go.
seem better, but
Must withdraw for now. It's our only chance.
but
You won't escape.
so how thick can a woman get? God damn.
damn it!
Bridget's tits must rival Pirates and Mithras tits, you think? Or are they bigger? Can't tell. They feel like they feel like they're bigger.
water. So, the legends of the Aegis were real.
Hey, hey!
But more butts.
This way! Friends, come this way!
How much half-naked butts can we see in this game?
Who are you?
Quick! No time for
I mean, I prefer them to be completely naked, but you can't do those in games. That's only for hentai stuff. Sadly.
Thanks. You saved us. But I gotta ask, why?
No reason.
No reason?
Sorry, that not true. Truth is, Tora not like those big bully soldiers. Was thinking to test out shiny new Boombiter on big bullies. That's when Tora see friends running from them. Boombiter missed and hit Waterpipe, but results not so bad, hey?
Oh. So you shot the pipe.
That right.
And you're Tora. I'm Rex. And this is Pyra.
It's so lovely to meet you.
Good to meeting.
Huh?
Actually, Tora have other reason for save you.
Which is?
Don't worry, explain everything when get to House of Tora. This way.
We're a different game now. No more reversions for now. Yeah, can we get the bottom one that doesn't inject it? No actual power button. Oh, by the way, after we go shopping and I have enough money, I'm pre-ordering the Rebirth Series. It's around 120 think to put them all at. Only if I have more than, around 200 this time. So even if it's lying to me, I won't be overthrown. You know what I mean? It's like 200, give or take 10 or more, give or take $10, right? I'll get them, all three of them. But if it's less than 200 or so, I'm just gonna. I'll wait till next month. They come out on the 30th, which payday is a couple days away on a Monday, right? So I'm gonna have to wait too long to pick them up. But I don't want my fucking bank lying to me again. Yeah, put under because of that shit. Teach them right for continuing on when they're in the situation. Serves us right, cutting it short. By force. What disaster is that one? Oh yeah. Wow, New York cannot catch a break with these bad disasters. Is this one? Then the other one that was a big turning point for the United States. Remember that particular one? And it's like, and I think I've heard a few others. Oh, I can't remember what it was. The thing was a click video. It was maybe it was a Scott video. One of them, right? They watch a video where this guy was doing a TikTok. He's actually at the towers doing the window cleaning, and he's just like, "Man, I need a vacation. I need to go take a vacation." And then he looks in the distance, sees the planes going towards the tower, and he's like, "I guess I'm getting my wish," or something like that, some dumb thing like that. Also, they mentioned they heard people say like, I actually got fired 2 weeks before that. Or like, I was actually sick that day. I was actually on my way there when it happened. And it's like, it's tragic stories in the end, right? But at the same time, imagine how lucky those people must have felt. Especially the ones who were literally driving up on their way there to work. Like, that's gonna be like a big relief when you hear that in terms of you, because I could have been in that situation. I worked on that tower, you know what I mean? I can't imagine how much relief when you find out that happened, but like, and you realize like, oh, I could have died if I actually went to work that day or was able to be in work at that time. You know, that's it's gonna be like a. These people are trolling this streamer with the. It's a spoiler like trolling kind of thing. Not for like, oh, don't want to spoil or anything like that. And like it's a joke they use there. She saw a spoiler from the third game of Xenoblade, and people are like spoil trolling kind of thing, like it's a joke, not in a bad way, but it's like if she's mentioned she knows about Rex knocking up the three main girls, right? And everyone's just like spoilers. It's not saying spoilers, but they're using the spoilers excuse to joke, to mess with her. You're just saying like, "Oh, we fell for that trick," like indicating that it's not real. Like, yeah, I don't mind avoiding spoilers in that way because it's funny to me if you can make it into a joke. I don't care if people want to avoid spoilers. I just don't like the ones that like constantly obsess over it, right? Or just flat out ban someone that potentially might have accidentally spoiled something, even. You know what I mean? Like, at least give them a timeout first, or something. Don't just straight up ban someone. We got this, you know? But, you know. Hmm. Oh, he's... Where's that?
know everything.
Shinra's in Al Bhed. He's a real whiz kid.
All wings!
Is he?
I know everything.
Well done, please.